gonna start streaming now. We are live.
You working tomorrow?
I do.
Nice, okay.
So I've been looking through my boxes, or my box, cause all of so far what I'm noticing, unless I don't know what the typing on Lechonk is once it evolves. I had to lower the music in game too because it was ear raping me.
Let's see. Lechonk.
Which button on the keypad is it for?
Bulbapedia.
Oh no, it's technically this.
Lechonk.
Oh, I can't even see it because I don't think I've even fought it.
No, Lechonk is just regular normal.
Oh?
What?
I apparently just got a free Thunderstone.
Oh, nice.
And if I get a few more, I get a free Firestone. Interesting.
Nice.
Okay. However, so, are you in my stream already?
No.
Jump in. I want to show you something that I didn't notice until just now.
Okay.
I think I can literally cheese my way through this entire gym. So, ghost types are super effective against ghost, psychic. And it's neutral against everything besides dark, which it's weak, which it's not as good.
Stupid? Dargon?
So, right here. Just look
Is that Ellie or Eli?
Ellie. Because it starts off as an elephant. But look at the typing.
Ooh.
So hypothetically, I put it
Okay.
as one of my starters. I instantly Terra. I can't
And then
take.
just Willow.
I can't
Willow
take.
and side beam them down.
I don't even have to do that because I have ghost type moves.
Yeah.
I literally Will-O-Wisp on turn 1, and then Shadow Sneak the rest of the way. I'm gonna do super effective damage because ghost types are super effective against ghost types, and it won't be able to do any damage to me because I'm now a normal type because I'm Terra'd.
That's broke.
And then I literally can send out any of my other Mon. I'm thinking I'm gonna send out Sneasel
So you just
because
have to level up
Sneasel's the dark type. So it's gonna take less damage to the ghost moves. Because
Yeah,
dark is
but
dark
I mean,
is
That's if Shoop even fucking dies.
the thing is if what Eric said is true and it's a double battle, I need to have 2 Pokemon that can survive.
True.
So I'm planning this around, is it a double battle? So I think what I do is I put Shooped as my start, just in case it's not, and then I put Light as my second. So that even if it is
What type is Barbara?
water ground with a grass Terra. All of my team right now is either neutral or ghost type moves are not very effective. Besides, obviously, my Sackmon, but now it's no longer my Sackmon. Because besides that, I don't have too many good Mon for... I was looking at this, but it's psychic normal. So it's in a weird spot where technically it's a normal type.
Get out of my laboratory.
That was where the incentive came from, by the way.
Yeah, I figured because I saw
That's
the
where the
fucking
incentive.
ponytails.
Yeah, that's where the incentive came from. But
Hey,
how
baby.
would
Baby.
how would that interact with a ghost type attack? Because psychic
What?
Pokemon are super
Psychic's
weak.
normal.
Psychic Pokemon are super weak to
Um,
ghost types, but
I think in like cases like this, it's the main because they're primary and then
I
secondary.
was gonna say, right? So it would go by the
So
psychic
I
first,
feel like
right?
even though it is a normal type,
It would
and
still
should
take
be
damage,
completely
right?
Immune. I think they're gonna like counteract
Right,
each
that-
other,
that i-
and it
that
should
is-
take like medium damage. I think. I could be wrong. But
I mean, I should
think that's
probably.
I think that's how it works.
Does
Yeah, let's-
dual typing work in Pokemon? A Pokemon's attack. Ah.
What?
Considering weaknesses as 2 times multiplied or damage, resistance is a 0.5, while immunity is 0. Neutral is 1. For dual-type Pokemon, simply multiply these multipliers together so you get one of a new set of multipliers. For instance, Fire-Flying type takes 0 damage from ground attacks, 0 times 2. It would take 0.25 damage from grass attacks, 0.5 times 0.5. And then it would take quad damage from rock. Oh, so it would still take no damage.
Why?
Because if what I'm reading here is accurate, it says considering weaknesses as a 2 times multiplier, resistance is a 0.5, immunity is 0, and neutral is 1. For dual-type Pokemon, simply multiply these together so you get one from a new set of possible multipliers. If you use an example where it's a Fire-Flying type, it would take 0 damage from ground-type attacks because Fire is immune and Flying is weak. So you would multiply the 0 damage you would take by the double damage you would take, giving you 0 damage.
You know, flying is immune to ground.
You know what I mean? Other way around. Same thing. You know what I'm trying to say, though.
Yeah.
So it would still take no damage because it's still technically flying. So and I can use this as a Sackmon, and I can test this now, and I think I'm going to do that, because that would save me a lot of grinding.
Yeah.
However, hypothetically, I have 2 Pokemon that literally lock and block the Ghost Gym entirely.
Yeah, that's actually kind of nuts, huh?
If what I'm reading here is correct.
So you were all nervous for fucking nothing.
Well, because I didn't actually realize I had this thing, and I didn't actually realize the typing I had.
True.
Because again, I wasn't 100% on how Terras worked, if it kind of mixed it together, or how that worked exactly. So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Terra's just changed you to that.
I wonder if that's already...
completely.
How does Terra types work? Pokemon. Violet. What are Terra types? Terra types explained. Terra types explained. To put it simply, a Terra type will replace that Pokemon's offensive typing, but add to its types defensively. Basically making most sense as a defense strategy. The Flying Terra type Pikachu that you'll be able to get as an early purchase bonus is a great start. Pikachu's normal typing is Electric. Electric moves are super effective against water and flying, not not very effective against electric, grass, and dragon, and do no damage to ground. However, once you Terra into flying, that type changes Pikachu to a flying type. Flying types are strong against grass, fighting, and bug, weak to electric, rock, and steel. This Pikachu still cannot use electric move against ground Pokemon, but will no longer be weak to grass and dragon. So it does work how we think.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, flying. The other thing, flying Pikachu will also now have a same Terra type, same type attack bonus for flying moves, but will not lose its same type attack bonus for electric. So basically, I literally have one of the strongest counters known to man right now.
Yeah.
Because I become immune
immune.
and I keep my double damage. Because I literally have double damage plus the boost that it gives you from having the same type as the move I'm using. That is fucking insane.
That's so stupid.
That is insane. I can't believe I was...
Dude, you literally just level that bitch up to like 38, 37.
I think for now, I take Wish Cash and I think Ellie. Actually, no. I'm gonna take... I'm actually gonna take Frack out of mine because ground types, as long as the ghost type doesn't have levitate, would still do damage, correct?
What is it?
So like if I used bulldoze, as long as it doesn't have levitate, it would still do damage, right?
Yeah, because only flying.
So I think what I'm gonna do.
Might be another one, but
I think what I'm gonna do is leave Ellie because bulldoze can lower attack speed. So I think what I do is I lead with light and Shup. First move Terra Shup, then use Volt Switch on light, Volt Switch into D, and then go from there. And then what do I want to bring as a Sackmon? Because I always want to have at least one sack, just in case.
True.
Trying to see, what's the most useless... Oh, the male Combi.
If I have your stream open, I wonder if my dumbass PC will still go into sleep mode. Why'd you catch a male Combi?
Because it was one of the encounters in a crystal. That's why its Terra is electric, so I didn't actually... I couldn't tell what, gender it was.
Yeah, that sucks.
Little bit.
But at least it's a sack though. Quick and easy.
Yeah.
Use it to rise somebody or something.
I am not actually... I'm gonna actually check. What, Nope, wrong thing. What, check summary. Turns the ground into a psychic terrain when enters battle? What?
Oh, that makes psychic moves stronger. I believe.
Right? Bulbapedia, you haven't failed me yet. Psych... Psychic Surge. Effect. In battle, when a Pokemon with Psychic Surge enters battle, it creates the effects of the move Psychic Terrain on the battle. What does Psychic Terrain do? Psychic Terrain creates terrain that envelops the field and replaces the background environment. The terrain fades after 5 turns. Technically, it'd be infinite because I'd have the Pokemon in. It boosts the power of Psychic moves used by affected Pokemon by 50%. Effective Pokemon become immune to opponents' moves with increased priority, including moves boosted by Prankster, Galewind, Triad.
What?
Moves that
What
target
is that?
all Pokemon, and moves that target all foes cannot be blocked by psychic terrain, even if they become priority. Nature power becomes psychic. Secret power uses the animation of confusion and may lower speed. Camouflage causes the user to become psychic. Holy fuck. We're in what, Generation 8, correct?
I think it's 9 actually.
Is it? What
Yeah.
gen is Scarlet and Violet? It is 9. So this isn't 100% updated because this just shows Generation 8. So
okay.
I'm going to assume that Generation 8 is going to be the closest to what it is, because I was reading off of Generation 7. So I'm going to assume it's going off of Gen 8, which means it was boost power of psychic moves by 30%, boost the power of expanding force by 1.5, and if the setting is a double battle, the move's target will be changed to hit both opponents? Do I have expanding force by any chance? Okay, interesting. Let's see. I think I'm gonna throw Psybeam on instead of Psych Up, because I don't really find that too useful. At least not in the next fight coming up. Do you have any other... For right now, I think this is the best. Doesn't Will-O-Wisp... That's not what I meant to do.
Will-O-Wisp burns them.
Yeah, but doesn't Will-O-Wisp... 1 minute. I'm pretty sure it lowers attack.
Maybe.
I swear it...
But I feel like it would say that.
Wait! I'm a moron.
What?
This relentless attack does massive damage to a target affected by status conditions.
Yeah.
I literally swap out Curse with Hex, Will-O-Wisp, then Hex, and I literally am gonna do even more damage than I'm already gonna do. I just thought of it. I'm a complete moron.
Ooh. I mean, I didn't think of that either. True.
I swear it. Does not make contact affected by mirror. I swear. I guess maybe I was wrong. I thought it... I guess maybe I am wrong. Huh. At some point, 2 other people joined Stream, Anthony.
Other people?
Apparently, because I swapped back to my stream page, and it says 1 concurrent viewer, which would be you, and then 3 views, which means 3 people popped in and left.
Yeah. That tends to be how this shit happens.
I don't care. Well, I wasn't doing anything. I think if I was actually playing the game, people probably would have stayed. But because I was just kind of sitting here looking through moves and shit, they just kind of left. The only thing I can see is...
interesting, though.
I mean, to us. So I
True.
am looking at a website that gave me the order. So it only gives me the name of the Pokemon, the type, the level, and then it shows me which one is going to get the Terra. So the only one that I'm somewhat worried about is Mimikyu, because it's a Ghost Fairy type. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Again, I think my best bet right now is lead with Luxray, no matter what, as my main Pokemon. Because then I instantly just Volt Switch, because I'm almost certain I outspeed almost everything. So, I think I would be fine.
Oh yeah, you more than likely outspeed everything.
I mean, I can literally search this. This is what I was doing yesterday. I was literally just...
Theory crafting.
Literally, I was so... Because it's just that the nerves of, like, I'm genuinely far into the game now. A restart now is brutal. I need 3 gyms, 2 Team Star, 2 Legends. Like, restarting now, I actually lose progress.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's one of those things that I'm genuinely, like, now it's getting to the point where no matter what happens, I have to theory. I lasted almost the entire game, but it's gotten to the point where I have to. Otherwise, I don't think it's possible. So, let's see here. Oh shit, I don't outspeed.
Ooh.
Although it's neutral damage. So if I'm same level to slightly over level, I would be fine.
Yeah.
Because Mimikyu's base stats is a speed of 96. I'm at a speed of 69.
Damn. It's not even like barely outspeeds you. It's like Mimikyu's the Flash.
I wonder if 1 minute. Let me search up Volt Switch. I wonder if Volt Switch is a priority move. From the looks of it, it's not a priority. I thought so, but I wanted to double check.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things that if you get lucky enough, it could have been helpful. Because I'd no matter what get that first hit off, but...
As long as you can survive it.
Exactly. I think that as long as... So, I'm actually going to do this.
What level is Luxray?
Well, right now I'm at level 38, I believe. Yeah, 38. So if I search... let me duplicate this tab.
What level is the ace?
And then put it side by side. And if I go back to... I don't know why I just lost so many of my tabs when I did that, but it's fine. Why am I... Why is this making my thing have a stroke?
What?
My thing is having a stroke as I do this. My computer. It's not liking me putting this side by side, but I'm only doing this for right now. Actually, I can just throw this onto my main monitor real quick. and have it on my second monitor because my thing's still in the background. So if I look up Luxray on one monitor and search up Mimikyu on the other, scroll down on both of them, look at the base stats. So defense, they're about the same. Physical attack, Luxray would win out. Special attack, Luxray would win out. So, as long as Mimikyu uses a special attack, I would be fine. Because I have a relatively high special defense, and I have a relatively...
Ooh, who's that?
I have a relatively high special defense, while also Mimikyu has a low special attack. Thus, what's my special attack right now on Luxray?
Okay, goodbye.
I'm almost certain that was Josh that joined, but because I saw him get on Gary's mod and then he instantly left. How the fuck do you spell theory?
EHEO.
Oh, it is. Okay. Theory crafting right now. Be quiet. They're crafting. Shut up.
No, I got confused and couldn't fucking finish it.
So right now my special defense is 79. I wonder if that's the boost to my special. I believe it is. That's the boost I have to it. I think. But even then, if we just kind of do the math on this, hypothetically, I can eat an attack. No matter what, I think I can eat an attack.
Yeah.
Because Luxray's defense and special defense is 79. Compared to Mimikyu's attack. The only thing is if he uses a physical attack, I do risk going down. Because Mimikyu's normal attack is 90. But if it uses a special attacking move, it's only 50. And from the looks of it, all of its moves are physical.
Fuck.
In Gen, because I'm literally looking at Gen 9. All of its moves are physical or status. Although, unless it has Slash, Shadow Claw, or Play Rough, which is most likely what it'll have, if I get lucky and it uses Shadow Sneak, which is most likely one that it would have, Shadow Sneak only has 40 power. Slash and Shadow Claw have 70 power, and Play Rough has 90. So, I think I'd be able to eat an attack no matter what, even if I don't outspeed. So I think I would be good.
Jesus. Sorry, I'm playing Smash. I'm getting fucked up.
So I think I would be fine to start Luxray.
Yeah.
So I think this.
Luxray would be good.
I think this is the team I'm gonna go in with. And I think I do grind out some of the crystals still. And see if I can get lucky with like a Terra Normal maybe? If there's one somewhat nearby. There's a couple of Terra Normals around. But to be honest, I think I fly down here. Ooh. There's a Terra Normal right here. Hmm. So yeah, we'll fly down here, we'll do a couple of these crystal battles, and then go from there. I do think this is my best bet, though. So I need to hit at least 43, 44 on more or less all my Pokemon. That's like the optimal. That's like the optimal. Oops.
You got this.
I do want to look real quick on TMs. I'd love Shadow Claw, but I physically can't even make it, so rip. Yeah, and even Dragon Tail, I still can't even do it. Damn it. Jump, you motherfucker. Didn't want to fight you. Oh, you can't even make that. Fuck. Why is there an item on the ceiling? Or the roof?
He wants you to go grab it.
I did. Did my capture card reset again?
I'm not sure. I'll be able to tell.
It did. My capture card likes to change itself to not match my output FPS. So it was trying to put at a higher rate. That's why I kept getting screen tearing. And that's why I got lagging. I was lagging a bit yesterday when I was playing.
Oh.
That's a Ralt. I love this music.
The battle music.
Especially when you're in here. I need to lower sounds around though. I normally don't have stuff on this loud.
I know, I kind of wish I could have the sound on. If I put the sound on for your stream, then I hear two of you. It's kind of funny.
I definitely didn't just one-shot that thing.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Yeah, when you joined before, I was kind of theory crafting with Anthony about how I'm gonna beat the next gym.
So my PC was on the whole time, and I came back, and I'm guessing I put it in sleep mode, and that probably made me disconnect from the call, and then I turned it back on, it auto rejoined.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing happened.
Ah, I heard you join. All I saw was that you were on Gmods. I was like, oh, he must have joined, got confused what we were talking about, and then left.
Yeah.
That's why I sent you a message. Yeah, Anthony, I am streaming right now, and we're trying to figure out the optimal team for me to bring right now to the next gym. Because I'm relatively far into the game right now. So I got a little bit worried.
Andy found a shiny.
I
So
did.
It would just be RIP if you fucking...
Just a bit, just a bit. Yeah, this is... I love how you and me, Anthony, spent 35 minutes theory crafting. This really shows you how difficult it is to nuzlock.
Honestly, theory crafting is just fun now.
But it shows though how difficult it can be to nuzlock.
Oh yeah.
Because it shows how much work you actually have to go through sometimes. Like, I already know Elite 4, I'm gonna have to theory craft beyond belief. Which one does more damage? Technically, Dragon Pulse does more damage. But I want to see what... I want to see what both moves seem like.
Well, it depends, because Dragon Claw is physical.
No, I know, but technically, if you go just by power, it would be Dragon Claw. Or Dragon Pulse.
Yeah, but if you have, like, you know, 47...
Yeah, but I mean...
And 108...
It's a Pokemon that's barely doing damage to me. I think I can just go by the power. If it was a gym, I'd be genuinely, like, trying to go through it. This is an unfortunate one, because I already caught a Teddy Ursa. That Oranberry could be really good, too. I want to watch YouTube at the same time, but I don't want it to go through my stream.
Oh shit.
I think what I do is fly here, get these 3, fly here, get these 4, fly here, get these 2, up here, get these 4. Right? Is that the most optimal? I think that's how I do it. Yeah, cause I had an AirPod and I was listening, but it's actually hurting my head to have 2 different things going through at the same time. So I think I'll just lower YouTube so I can barely hear it, but I can still see it, cause I need something in the background, cause if it gets too quiet, I go insane.
Fair enough.
Because once it's too quiet, then all I can, like, I hear everything going on around me, even with my headset on, and I fucking jump at everything, because I'm trying to not, you know, get shot. Did you see my message yesterday? I couldn't stop laughing my ass off when I fought the electric gym. I was like, they literally just went, let's add a VTuber to the game.
That was the last.
I genuinely was like, "There's no way they did this," and then I couldn't stop laughing. But I'll give it. That was probably one of the most fun gyms to fight because the challenge you do beforehand is really cool. You play Simon says you play Spot the Difference, and
Have you done the water one?
I did. Where you
Wait.
literally fucking
Fucking-
you bet money. Yeah. I made a 10%. I made a 10K gain. I was like, I had, at that point, I had sold everything, and I was, like, TM buying and stuff, or, not TM buying, but, like, you know what I mean, I was buying a bunch of shit. So, literally, I pretty much just, I had infinite money already. I wasn't worried.
Bro, I'm so happy I got this finally. Not gonna lie.
Facts. Too bad I had to sack mine immediately.
Around to I know, that kinda sucks.
Unfortunately, I technically didn't have to if I had, not gone in the correct order. Which is what kind of pissed me off, because I was like, I sacked 90% of my team for nothing, because I'm a moron, and went in the wrong order.
Or rock, bro.
I know. My boy sacked for the run, so. My boy sacked for the run. Oh, I need to lower my sounds. That's what I wanted to do real quick.
Have you seen what Tarantula evolves into? That fucking weird, like wood bug or whatever the fuck.
No, I haven't seen what 90% of the evolutions look like, to be honest. There's a TM here. Fake tears, useless. I think this is one of the coolest ride Pokemon they've added.
You know, I kind of wish they let us run around with regular Sizzle or whatever the fuck that one's name is.
I mean, I guess, but
Once you catch it, like you can ride that thing around instead. I don't know. I feel like that'd be cool.
I guess. I guess it's all preference, because in my mind I'm like, why am I gonna ride around on a normal one if I have the legendary one?
I don't know. I feel like it would have been way cooler if instead of giving you a legendary one that you ride, it was like
Why is this light still on?
you got that that normal Pokemon, but you could customize it.
I mean, in that sense, yeah, that would be pretty
You
cool.
know, that would be way cooler than and then have the legendary be a Pokemon you catch, like you know.
I mean, I disagree with the
Asking.
catching part, because I like the change they did with this one, where even though you do get the legendary literally at the beginning of the game, the
Yeah, but
interesting part is the way that you utilize the legendary, because the legendary is literally useless at the beginning of the game. You can't fight with it. I was noticing that I almost think it's slower than just manually running, or the same speed. So until you do the first Titan fight, it's almost not worth riding it.
yeah.
So it almost becomes just a normal Pokemon until you start going further and further into the game, which I kind of like.
Yeah.
I like how they tried doing something different than normal. For once, them changing it up and doing something different worked out, and it wasn't a complete negative.
Yeah. No, I get that. I still feel like it'd be
No,
cooler
and
to have like a customizable mount.
that part I can agree with, where it would be cooler if you could customize it. But I mean, I'm not too upset with the game. I think that the fact that it gives you a legendary, the legendary looks really sick. Like I think it fits for the game.
I
Okay.
still find it really weird that Scarlet's legendary runs.
Does it really?
Yeah, it has legs and it runs.
I haven't seen Scarlet's Legendary. I've only seen the cover art and stuff. I haven't actually seen it in game.
Like it has wheels, but it doesn't use them.
Okay. I can't wait till I play Scarlet and I see this.
It runs.
That's very interesting to hear.
Right. And then like you think sprinting, it actually uses wheels. No, it just sprints.
Are you playing Scarlet?
No.
So you are playing Violet. I thought so.
Yeah.
That's
But-
the other thing too. That there's the reason why I like using Luxray as well. I have fucking Intimidate.
True. Intimidate's really good.
Intimidate literally lowers that attack one full phase. So I did notice this bug where you attack, it says it's super effective, but then it doesn't do any damage. Even though when you look in the menu, it shows it has damage done. But the bar doesn't move.
You know, I kind of wish that the Pokemon that you have in your party got like, you know,
Levels and
More
shit from this.
no, like I'm sitting here watching the story, right, at the beginning of the game, and it basically says that you go to school and you fight your rival a bunch of times, then you don't get any experience. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I mean,
like
I
only
can-
because it makes sense. You know, they're saying, oh, like, you know, that fight you had was great, but then no XP at all. If I had a fight, come on.
I guess.
Right?
But I mean, they might be
Yeah.
taking experience from the show, and you know, Ash is 10 until forever. Oh, and did you? I taught Terra Blast to a bunch of my Pokemon.
What is Terra Blast?
So Terra Blast. So if you actually look, it's a normal type move, but the second I Terra, whatever type my Terra is, that's the type that move becomes. So it's a really good one for a lot of the Pokemon that I caught through these, where their Terra types are normally different than their normal typing. Because if I have, for instance, a Luxray, it's a electric type with an Ice Terra. So the second I Terra, I now have an Ice move, that type of thing. Unfortunately, I can't catch this. I'd love to, because I already have a Wingull. Dupe Claws. Although I want more of the 3-star Mons because they give you the most experience candies and stuff. I still haven't figured out what Terra Shards are used for, but I have 1 billion of them.
I have no idea.
I could Google it, but I'm trying to avoid Googling anything right now. I don't want to over-Google. I want to use it when I have to, but like stuff, actual game mechanics and like what certain things do, I don't want to search up. Stuff like what I'm doing, where like I'm so that we can figure certain things out, like damage ranges and stuff. That much I'm fine with Googling. But like I don't want to Google like, oh, everything in the game, and basically everything gets explained to me and I can easily, you know, beat it. I still want it to be somewhat difficult. That I hate how they put challenge as a group on top. I don't want to battle with people. It takes too long. Just let me challenge shit alone. Didn't you know, Nintendo, I have no friends.
Damn. Kinda true, though.
Look at this. Isn't it beautiful Hinata finally hit guard?
Always playing by ourselves.
Yeah, I'm lonely. Actually, that's a steel type. Or a steel ghost type. I didn't actually... So, also, until you mentioned it earlier when we were at work, I didn't realize that literally just interacting with the thing gave you LP. I didn't even realize these things gave you LP at all. I was wondering why I had so much LP.
Yeah. Yeah. So what I was doing was I would hit the fucking
Crystal and
thing
back
be
out.
Like, oh, I already have that. Why the fuck would I care? So I didn't even like bother fighting.
I didn't even know that's
And
how
then I
that
just-
worked.
And then I just had mad fucking rocks that won't despawn, so nothing else will spawn there. If that shit even does respawn, I don't know. But
I think unless you fight them, they don't disappear. So I think you have to fight them and win for it to disappear. Because otherwise they literally just never disappear, and then they'd respawn new crystals with different typings and different Pokemon.
Like they would just overwrite that one.
Well, because once you beat it, the crystal disappears.
Yeah.
So because it disappears, it'll spawn in a location close, but not exact to that last one. And then at that point, it's just that random roll of whatever Pokemon it can be. Or at least that's what I've noticed from me grinding out levelings and stuff. I think one of the things I feel like would be really sick, though, is if, like, when you did stuff like this, you didn't get XP to your team, but you almost got, like, a bank of XP, where it, like, banks a total amount of XP that you can add to any Pokemon. Almost like the XP candies. Because they just make it quicker to add stuff to them, instead of, like...
I see what you're saying. There's a
It's very well, because the issue for me is just, it's so did I catch one of these? I don't know, but if I didn't, I'll just release it. It's just because it's very tedious to do the stupid XP candies, and I'm retarded, and I like to misclick a lot. I also love how it literally means nothing in here when you throw a Pokeball, because it's impossible to not catch it. So this entire, yeah, you literally can't, I'm literally throwing a normal Pokeball at these things. And it literally just, it bounces once and instantly catches. That's how it works.
So it doesn't even matter what ball you throw?
No. I think I am going to check what Terra Shards do. Actually, I wonder if Bulbapedia would have this. Nope. It is still too new for it. Terra Shards. 4 in Violet. What are Terra Shards? Yeah, what? Oh?
What?
Terra Shards are new items introduced in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that appear on rare occasions after a Terra Pokemon is defeated in battle, and its Terra Jewel shatters. These shards can be found as hidden items in the overworld or by completing Terra raids, which give you Terra Shards to match the type of the Pokemon you defeated. In the raid, there There are some NPCs who give them out too, though the most reliable way to get them is search out Terra raids on your map that match the Terra type you're looking for. The main restaurant in Medali is where you will use these items. As an NPC there will allow you to exchange 50 Terra shards of any type to change a Pokemon's Terra to that specific option. Wow!
You can make your own Pokemon. Terra Pokemon. That's crazy.
So if I literally roll a shit Terra, I can... So for instance, on my main boyo, on Coco, I can literally turn him, if I had them, into a fucking normal Terra and just wipe. It's not worth it because at that point it literally just it's stuck at that Terra permanently unless you have another one to change it to.
Yeah.
But that might come in handy a lot later on, depending on how certain fights will end up looking. Jesus Christ. See, I love stuff like this, but I hate it because my brain just goes too fast. This is the kind of thing I love in games like this, though, when you play it this way. Do I have an Eevee? I don't think I have an Eevee. Which means I can catch this one. I'm so happy. But yeah.
I love Eevee.
I just love the fact that you can just evolutions, my guy. I didn't check what star level it was, did I?
It was 3, I think.
If that's the case, that means it's going to be a relatively high level, too. Electric Terra. I wonder... That might be worth making a Vaporeon. Water Electric?
Yeah, true.
I'm not going to evolve it until super later on when I need to redo team and I need a Pokemon that... I need a specific typing. Maybe an Umbreon might actually be better. Because I need a dark type Pokemon still that has decent moveset. As well, Sneasel is good, it doesn't have the greatest of movesets. I think we're gonna leave this Eevee unnamed as well for the time being, and I'll name it once I make it the evolution. Because I don't know why, I've been having fun just naming Pokemon based off of what their normal name is, and I just shorten it or I add something to it. That's what I've done for 90% of them. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is... I think I'm gonna check now and see how far... I did not catch an Eevee yet. Again, I'm gonna leave it for now, and when I evolve it, that's when I'm gonna name the Eevee.
That's fair.
So now we will go into my bag, and we will go into items. Okay, so let's use, I don't know, 5. That boosts you right up to 34, and you learn Shadow Ball. Oh, wait, I don't want to get rid of Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak is priority. I think I get rid of Psybeam.
Yeah.
I think I get rid of Psybeam. No. I'm actually gonna just pump all of this into you. Oh, and you're evolving. Lol. Please don't fuck me with the evolution. With, like, dual typing that you randomly gain. Unless you gain Dark type. Please gain Dark type. I'd love that. No, okay, good. It stays Ghost. We're good. We're good. Imagine it gains, like, fucking Psychic type or something. Fucks me. I think I don't learn Knockoff because Shadow Sneak is priority and a physical attack instead of a special attack.
I see. I love Lily, but like I don't understand how the hell she like plays hours of a Pokemon game and doesn't get a single fucking gym badge. Like, doesn't like how?
I get it. I did it with RCS. I literally didn't fight the first. I don't know what the fuck was it called now.
Spent time like just fucking around, but damn.
No. I mean, I literally spent like my first 70 hours not even fighting the first Lord. I literally spent the first 70 hours in the field lands just doing the Pokédex and leveling up my Pokemon. I get it. I do get where the fun comes in sometimes of just literally doing stuff like that. But I do get what you're saying. I don't know how she can genuinely sit there for large sums of time.
Like she said, she had 30 hours.
I'm gonna boost up Luxray. Scary Face.
She found a shiny. She just found a shiny.
I think I'm going to level them to 42.
You know that Firebird that dances?
Yeah.
It's like Ocario or something.
Mm-hmm.
She found that shiny.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What is 42 is the ace. I think I just level it. Well, I might want to level to 45 because the next Titan Pokemon is 44. I think I'd do that. I think I'd go to 45. It's a little bit over level for the gym, but I think that's the best way to do this. I think what I'm going to do is boost special defense. I'd love to get the speed stuff. Let's raise special attack on you. And we'll raise physical attack on you, because I'll be using them, I think. More or less. Good enough. I don't care. I hate... See, I love and hate fucking leveling. At least in traditional... to be honest, I like the leveling in traditional games more than in this one. I think that's one of my only things.
True.
Because it's very tedious to level normally. Even if you do the whole, you just send them and let them fight themselves, it's still so tedious. Because you still have to find an area that's actually going to level you relatively quick without you having to do much effort and all this other crap, and I don't know. The unfortunate thing is the fastest way to level is what I'm doing, at least in my opinion. Obviously, I haven't played an obscene amount of hours where I can take risks and stuff and all this other crap, but from what I can see, this is still the fastest way, or one of the fastest ways to safely level up your Pokemon. That's the big thing. Safely.
True.
Cause that's like,
Oh my god, imagine losing a Mon while leveling.
you know how many times that happens?
I know.
Happens all the
I mean,
time.
like, imagine losing a Mon that you're planning on using.
I know,
right
still
now.
happens all the time. That's why sometimes it's better to lose an encounter than to take it, because sometimes the encounter is what kills you.
Yeah.
It happens more in the randomized nuzlocks than the normal nuzlocks. Because obviously in the randomized ones, like, you can literally run into grass and start fighting fucking God or the devil. You know what I mean? Like, in a normal nuzlocke, you run into grass and you run into a Bidoof. You know what I mean? So it's not as bad. I love the animation, by the way. I love the animation on that move I just used. It's so good.
The doof is God.
I'm sorry, I hate that meme. No, he fucking sucks. You get nothing good out of Bidoof even after he evolves. If they removed Bidoof from the game, I wouldn't be upset.
The best Pokemon is Bidoof holding a Neverstone.
Oh my god. What are you, Eric with his Kricketot?
Yes. Dude, that fucking Kricketot.
Eric goes, yeah, I have a bug type team. I was talking with him today about what I was doing and stuff. That's why I know. I mentioned the fact that like I just beat in the normal gym and I'm getting ready for the ghost one. He's like, be careful, it's gonna fuck you if you're not ready. I was like, oh no. And then I'm telling him my plan, and he's like, well, the only thing I'll tell you is the fact that it's not a normal bat. I'm like, what? He's like, you know what type it is, right? I'm like, ghost? And he's like, no, like, the type of battle. I'm like, I don't know, a normal one? And he's like, no, the only thing I'll tell you is it might be a double battle. I'm like, oh, shit, there goes my entire plan out the window. My entire strat is just gone. It's okay. I sat down and I figured out the best strategy. Watch me get completely fucked. I think one of the only things I like is the fact that terroring is just like Mega Evolution. The Mega Evolution animations will always go through first before any attacks go. And it's the same thing with Terras. The Terra animation goes through before any Pokemon attacks. So both Pokemon Terra before anything else. Thus, you can Terra, even if you're slower, you still get that Terra off. So even if I'm slower than Mimikyu, I will Terra before it can actually attack me.
Yeah, and you'll be immune.
So that kind of thing is like the big stuff that I'm super happy that that's how the game fucking works. By the way, it also boosts my fucking special attack. The Torch Song. It is such a good move.
Boost your special attack.
Yeah, so like literally if you get lucky and you have good typing and you literally just can't die, you literally just pop 2 Torch Songs and just wipe with whatever move is special, and it's easy. It already has a relatively good attack and special attack too. I don't know what game I want to play next for Nuzlocke though. That's one of the things I'm trying to decide. I'm undecided between Sword and Shield and Diamond. Or Pearl, whatever one is more difficult. Because I think it's Diamond. I'm undecided. Because on one hand, I want to play Sword Shield because it's different. But at the same time, I want to play Diamond because I want to fuck Cynthia. Literally and metaphorically.
True.
Wouldn't you agree, Anthony?
Yes.
I'm sorry. So far, I think my favorite... I think out of my top 3 favorite character models so far is whatever the fuck the professor's name is. The one that originally has the legendary. I'm blanking on his name. Mr. Cyberpunk. Him?
Hello?
Yes. Him. And again, this is as of now. Him. Mela, I think it is. The fire team star. And the woman that's the super champion or whatever the fuck it is that you see talking to your rival at the beginning of the game.
Oh, that, like, fucking quill hair.
I'm sorry, I think that's sick.
It is sick. It is dope.
Like, that is fucking dope.
I love her hair. That thing's it's like a fucking sharp afro.
I love the fucking boots that Mela has on, though. Like, that's fucking sick, too.
True.
No, this is only a 1, but I'll fight it anyways, because I just need the fucking XP things. I already forgot what typing it was, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know which ones I want to do. Because technically I've never played Sword and Shield. I literally got, like, all of the Switch games when... Or at least the original Switch ones. So I originally got Sword and Shield when the Switch came out, right? But I never played them. Because every time I went to go play them, my sister would want the Switch. So unfortunately, because I had my Xbox and I had my computer, I just let her play the Switch because it was the only thing that she would use. You know what I mean? So I wasn't going to be an asshole and be like, no, I want to play it when I have other ways to play it. You know what I mean? So I never ended up actually playing... Oh my god, I one-shot it. So I never actually ended up playing through Sword and Shield. I've watched multiple people nuzlock Sword and Shield. But I've never played it myself. I haven't played Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, but I've played the original games.
Yeah.
I haven't played the remake version, but I have played the... I don't think I ever beat it, though. Like, I don't think I ever actually fought Cynthia, because I just kind of stopped playing the game. Because this is back when I used to never complete any game I played, because I just lost interest in the games too fast.
Yeah.
That was the unfortunate thing with me and DS. The only Pokemon game I genuinely finished on my DS was the remakes of Sapphire and whatever the other one is, Ruby, Sapphire and Ruby. I finished the remakes and I finished X because I originally didn't own Y. But besides that, I didn't beat any of the game. I literally got all the way to the end game in Black, and then just couldn't beat N the second time. So then I just didn't play the game again. Because I looked at my save file and I was like, oh, I made it all the way over here, and then just couldn't beat fucking N, so I gave up. The Eevee's level 35?
Damn.
So if I'm not mistaken, I'm almost certain that this is how it works. So I'm almost 100% sure that if it's a 1-star, it's level 12. If it's a 2-star, I think it's like low to mid 20s. I don't remember the exact leveling. And then if it's a 3-star, I'm almost certain it's 35. Because every 3-star I've caught in is level 35, every 1-star I've caught in is 12, and I just don't know what the 2-star leveling is.
Probably like 25.
I wonder if it goes up evenly. So let's think about this. If 12 to 35, that's what, a 23 increase? Right? 23 plus 12 is, yeah, 35. So if that's 35, 23, what's in the direct center of 23? Or what's half? What would be the halfway mark? 23 would be what? 9 and 9, 18. 10 and 10 is 20. Or 11 and 11 is 22. So it would be 20. It would be 11 and 12. So it would probably be 23. 22 or 23. If it was a constant increase. So if it was the same increase from 1 star to 2 star and then 2 star to 3 star. If my math is mathing.
I'm awful at math.
I'm incorrect. 1 star is 12, 2 stars 20, 3 stars 35.
Yeah.
The only reason I can tell is because all of my Pokemon in my box are either 12, 20, or 35, all based off, and then the ones that aren't that numbering is the ones that were my actual wild encounters. You could literally do this game without using any... I think I'm gonna do that at some point. Only crystal encounters. You would get a shit ton of encounters, because that's how I have a box full. But still, I think that's the next thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do only crystal encounters. That would make the beginning of the game super fucking hard, too, which I actually kind of like. Because that would literally mean that until you go to the bug gym, you literally... Until you leave the thing, you can't get an encounter, which means that the first 2 team star fights could technically fuck you if your Pokemon's underleveled. I really hope... I need to figure out if Nintendo's ever gonna release the soundtracks to, fucking... whatever the hell it's called. Apple Music. Dude, I would add some of these songs to my fucking playlist. My library. Like, I can rock out to these for a good amount of time, dude. It's gonna be really funny when I go into work tomorrow, Anthony. And I either absolutely shred through the ghost gym, or I get absolutely fucked by the ghost gym, and I go up to Eric if I destroy it, and I'm like, so remember that gym you had struggle with? Yeah, I absolutely fucking shredded through it.
Dude, I walked up to that gym and said, get this pussy shit out of here.
I really hate this Pokemon. This Pokemon pisses me off. Absolutely infuriates me. Rookidee pisses me off. Not even because it's hard. It's because it's so fucking small, I can never fucking see it. Holy shit, that's a Terra... I'm not going anywhere near that thing. You can stay over there. A Terra fucking... Taurus? No, thank you. I got lucky that the one I caught didn't fuck my team. Venomoth? This thing's gonna get absolutely fucked by my boy right here. See, so remember when the game was, when all the starter evolutions were leaked and everybody was pissed? They said they all sucked.
Yeah.
I loved the evolutions. I haven't seen any of the water evolutions, but I've seen the full evolutions of fire and grass, and I love them.
The honestly, the water is pretty sick.
But like, you
Water.
can't tell me a fire crocodile isn't fucking epic.
It is cool.
No, I'm not saying that the water one's not, but I mean like the people that were like, this is terrible. Like, what do they mean it's terrible? This thing looks fucking sick. I guess I can see the grass one could be lackluster. It goes into a cat, and then it becomes Tom from Tom and Jerry. Starts just standing. But even then, like, it looks sick.
I thought it looked like my favorite Warframe. You ever play that game, Warframe?
I have. But you know what I mean? It's like people were like, "Oh my god, okay, yeah, I know it exactly." Damn, that you are so true with that statement.
It looked like Mirage, so I named my cat Mirage, and it was gonna be like Mirage from.
I think my next playthrough of this game, I'm gonna say no to every single rival fight and see what happens.
Nah, I'm good.
Just because I want to see the dialogue. If I literally am just like, nah, fuck you, I don't want to battle you.
She'd be like, fuck you mean you know how to battle me, bitch.
I mean, that's what happens in every fucking game. Apparently I'm being loud. I just got a message from my mother saying, you need to be quiet, your grandmother's here, stop yelling. Anthony, you motherfucker.
What?
This is what I was trying to show you. What is that in the background?
Oh, that little pole. I don't know. You just walk up to it and pull it out.
I want to, but at the same time I don't.
Just go do it.
Yes, but my...
Nothing's gonna happen. Just go do it. It literally just disappears and then you go on your merry way. It's like a collectible.
I don't believe you.
It's a collectible.
I don't like...
Look, it just crumbles.
I understand that, but if it's anything like Arceus, the last time that I was finding a luxury ball, the last time I did something like that, and I was collecting a collectible, it led to a legendary that almost wiped my team because I didn't have an actual team. I was leveling Pokemon. That is exactly how my Spiritoon fight went originally, because I wasn't actually paying attention. I was genuinely trying to level up Pokemon to do one of the research tasks, and I got fucked by Spiritoon the first time.
Damn.
Because again, my entire team was like level 14s. Because I was trying to go through the evolution tree. I don't even remember what Pokemon it was. But I was trying to go through the evolution tree, so the only good Pokemon I had on me was my Typhlosion. Which was already weak because I had just fought an alpha fucking... whatever the hell it's called. It was a water type. Again, I don't remember. This was a while back. But still, my point still stands. The last time I did something with collectibles, I almost got fucked if it wasn't for the fact that it was a game where I was still healing and shit. Good night, good night, good night. Thank God you're front end tomorrow.
True.
I need to apologize to Heidi when I see her.
Why?
Because I feel bad for giving her more work.
Well, what happened?
Me having to change my availability because my availability never changed officially. Because at one point, I was working the back and forth, but then it just randomly stopped being like that. It changed to me always having Saturdays off, so I just assumed my availability got changed. And then now it went back to that, but now it doesn't work because now I actually like having Sundays off.
Yeah.
So I feel bad because last week or 2 weeks ago, I had her change it, and then now I'm having her change it again. So I feel bad. Because at the end of the day, I am giving her more work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I feel bad. And I'm gonna tell her, I'm gonna be like, I apologize, I didn't mean to give more work to you or anybody else. But I genuinely thought my availability got changed because about a month and a half ago it just randomly stopped giving me Saturdays. So I just assumed that my availability got changed. Because genuinely, it started once I started school. They just stopped giving me Sundays, and I was only on Saturdays. So I just assumed that it changed like that.
Yeah.
I'll tell her straight out. I thought of it. I don't care. That part I don't care about. I feel bad because now I'm giving her more work again. But because I actually like Heidi, I don't have an issue with her.
Yeah, Heidi's cool.
Like a lot of people don't like Heidi.
Well, I don't get why. She's nice. I mean, like she wants you to do your job, right?
I think that's where the issue comes in because a lot of people don't want to work. They just want to be able to do nothing and sit around and just not care.
Yeah.
So when,
like, I also
like, I mean,
at Walmart and get paid.
like a lot of people don't like Dylan.
That's cool.
I get why people don't like Dylan, because Dylan is very micromanaged.
Agreed.
Although I don't have an issue with Dylan. Like I genuinely enjoy closing with pretty much anybody. I think my favorite person to close with is Eric, and just because Eric likes doing the same things we do, so literally I'll sit with Eric at desk at 10:30, and literally me and him will just sit there talking like games and anime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I love him and Christine are the ones I like closing with because I genuinely have a blast.
Same.
And even though the only issue with Christine is Christine's very by the books, but I mean I get it because if in my mind I do understand the whole like if something happens, it's on Christine. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, something actually genuinely happens, Christine is the one that gets penalized for it, not us.
Yeah.
Unless obviously we genuinely do something. Why the fuck are none of my attacks hitting? Oh, it's because its evasiveness is maxed.
Can you heal or no?
I can, but I find it useless.
What happens if you die though?
So you just get respawned.
Yeah, but do you count that as a death?
No,
Like,
because
still
it
count
so I don't, but that's because if you actually for instance, my health if it ended right now, my health is at 43, right? If I look in my party afterwards, it's at the health I was at when I entered this fight.
Well, it's just it's healed to max.
Not all the time. I've had times where I'm half health and I come back out half health.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I was just.
Unless I didn't notice, but even then, you know what I mean? Like, it's not... in my mind, I don't count it. Other people might... Again, that's why it's self-imposed, so for the first one, I might be making it a little bit easier, blah, 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 but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
For right now, I think it's fine. I think that... Again, it's self-imposed, so I think it's alright. And again, if not, oh well, I think I'm gonna redo this. Because I can't do damage because it's fucking max boosted. It's fucking max stat boosted. I literally can't do any damage to it because it has max evasiveness.
Damn.
I had to do that when I fought the shiny Rockruff. It literally maxes evasiveness, which means I couldn't hit any moves, and I literally couldn't do damage to it to get it in the Pokeball, and it wouldn't even shake. It was insane. I have a
Wait, what
Pokemon.
happened?
When I went to catch my Rockruff, it literally like I just blanked. It literally was using evasiveness increases, so by the time I was gonna actually, you know, try and catch it, I physically couldn't even get it in the Pokeball.
Damn.
Because it'd get in the ball and then instantly escape. It was absolutely insane.
Damn.
Yeah. But yeah, I love closing with Eric. I like closing with Christine. Dylan's fine to close with too, cause like I genuinely don't care who closes.
Yeah, same.
Cassandra's nice to close with once in a while because she literally just doesn't give a fuck. So like I can literally be like she does the same thing the rest of us do. Like you can I sit at desk all the time just on my phone when she's there, because if it's a day that Heidi's not in, literally you can just sit back and go on your phone and she won't say anything to you as long as there's no customers around. Literally she's on TikTok the entire shift.
Yeah.
It's already starting.
What is? Oh,
I used an 100% accurate move and it dodged.
Damn.
But yeah. Just like people were complaining, some people are like, I need to get the fuck out of here, blah blah blah. It's like, I get we work at Walmart and it's not the greatest of jobs, but this job is a lot better than what everybody gives it credit for.
True.
Like, everybody gets so bent out of shape with the job and all this other stuff, but like, genuinely, I don't get why. I mean, I also worked at another job that was much, much, much worse than this one. So, I mean, I guess there's that, but I don't know.
I mean, I worked at Burger King for 4 years, so...
I think I'm just gonna... Look, what Pokemon do I have that can shred through its health and outspeed it, where I don't have to worry about stupid evasiveness boosts? Because this is one I want to beat because it gives me the medium XP tokens. But yeah, I don't know. People like to complain, and I don't get why.
I agree.
It's like, I get that the job sucks at times, but it doesn't suck that badly.
Yeah, honestly, today wasn't too bad.
I was very surprised. Obviously,
Yeah.
you guys were definitely a lot busier than we were in electronics, but for the fact that it was Black Friday, the fact that at one point we literally were fucking decorating service desks,
Yeah.
like, baffles me. I think if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna abandon the fighting this thing. And just find another one. Because I'm not wasting more time on this thing when I want to actually fight the fucking gym.
Yeah, don't worry.
Doesn't this... It's just Shadow Ball, I don't know. I mean, and it's gonna try and use water moves because it's gonna see the effectiveness of water moves, hypothetically. Nope, there's the... Oh, wait. Is it already max? How? It didn't use the attack, though. What? Okay, it's already max. Nice, of course. Wonderful. I already think this is impossible.
Like, that Glowfish is a menace.
Well, because it just it uses, like, I hate fucking stupidity like that. This is the kind of stupidity that's just retarded. Like, don't make it so that it literally locks you from being able to do any damage. Because it's physically impossible for me to do damage. Because it has max evasiveness. It's not even, like, it's not even worth it. Whatever. I don't care enough. I hate leveling.
Why?
It's just annoying. It takes so long.
Not that bad.
Well, when I just want to kind of like get through the fight, it's just it's long. It's annoying. Mainly because I genuinely want to just go fight the gym, but it's like I know that without actually taking this serious and, you know, leveling, I'm gonna get fucked.
True.
You know what I mean? Like, I know that without grinding at least a little bit, it's not gonna work. But this is the worst part about doing these things, is the grind aspect. Grind is always the roughest part. Stop putting stuff in front of me that fucking blends in, please. Anthony, I mean chicken nuggets.
I just found out that's between.
I mean chicken nuggets. Nom nom nom. You jealous bitch.
I'm very confused as to why I ran into the Vespa Queen, knowing it would be at least level 20.
Be much higher leveled.
And I am level 9. I was like, oh, Vespa Queen, and I just ran right up to it. Fuck.
I wonder what happens if I run into it.
Oh no. I used Roost. What a dumb fuck, it's already max health. Oh, I got away. Ah. Fuck you.
I know a lot of people were giving this game a lot of slack, but I'm sorry. I like it. I like how, to be honest, is it better than Arceus? No, but
Yeah, it's still good.
it is still very, very good. I'm very happy it's a new game instead of a remake. I love the remakes. Like, I loved the remakes of Sapphire. I loved like the aspects of remaking the old games, the remembered ones and all that other stuff, the nostalgia. But there's nothing like getting a genuine new game that's actually good. Holy shit, that hurt. Fuck, dude. Whew. Oh, I love when I take a sip of my soda and breathe at the same time and choke. I don't think I've caught one of these, but I'm gonna catch it anyways. If I did, I'll only use one of them. Fuck, dude, that really hurt. Just coughed my lungs up, dude. Oucha. Hey Anthony, see, I've been grinding for about an hour and 15 and I'm still not done. I think I get everybody to 43, besides Luxray, who's gonna stick on my team afterwards. So that everything can at least do damage. And then besides that, say fuck it. I think that's the play. And I think the play here is I fly to here so that I can go here. No! What? Anto? Anthony?
What's up?
Oh, you weren't talking. I thought I disconnected from Discord.
I'm just chilling.
Okay. My Discord likes to do a thing where it'll disconnect me and not make a noise. And when people go silent, I get really worried it did that.
So yeah.
I'm back in the first area. I'm literally just gonna challenge this. It's a fucking just 1 star. I'll probably one-shot it.
What is that, a cricket top?
It's a Cricketot with... that's a level 12 versus my Luxray that's level 40-something. Pretty sure I'll one-shot it.
I don't know.
Eric would say otherwise. Pretty sure I outspeed it and everything. Wow, look at that, just as I said.
Sorry, my sister was in my room.
Nah, you're good. I got worried that my Discord died. I'll mark this one because I can see that one. Once again, just do any of them. I love how one of the only feathers I wanted was speed feathers, and I don't think I've gotten a single one.
That's a big oof.
So I genuinely just wanted to boost fucking Luxray's speed to outspeed, or come close to outspeeding Mimikyu, but you know, game decided not to give me any feathers. That was a big rip. Look at that wonderful, that amazing, amazing XP.
Damn.
Just wanted to see what the range would be there, and
They're leveling so fast.
oh yeah.
Did you see one of them got a whole 5 XP?
I
That's
know,
amazing.
amazing.
What the fuck?
I think the best spot is go here, get these 4, go here, get these 4. I think. One's also normal type, so I think I do that. Right before I do that though, I'm gonna check some of my leveling. Bag. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is go for these 4 encounters, 4 or 5, depending on what I decide. But I think I'm gonna go with these 8 here, these 8 or 9 encounters if I decide to go for this grass one. Then I'm gonna TP to the closest Poke Center that I have, and go for the gym. And then any extra ones I get to on the way to the gym, I'll take. But I won't go out of my way for it. I think that's the optimal way to do this. Because it'll still get me the most XP, and it'll get me to the gym the fastest.
Really?
Because no matter what, I want to at least fight this gym now. Because once I fight this gym, I can go straight into the Terra Pokemon.
Oh, swat.
So this Pokemon could... Oh, that's so unlucky. Shellos. Shellos normal. I needed this to actually be like a decent... Well, I needed this to be another ghost normal. That would have been fucking amazing. No, the super jump. What? Make it. Well, Anthony, it's time. This is what my team looks like right now. Let's see how this goes. Actually, no, I'm at the wrong gym now that I'm looking at it. I'm retarded. Now it's time, Anthony. Let's see how this goes. Oh, look, yeah! egg! Interesting. Until you win 3 times in a row. I'm so fucking freaked out, dude. Ooh. Oh, it heals my Pokemon. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I know that done well enough. Oh! Sapoline Driftloom. I don't know who the bigger threat is. Beat up Shadow Sneak.
Christ.
Fucking hell, dude. Well, my Sackmon is dead. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 Mon sacked. I now need another Sackmon. We will throw in... What's something I'm not going to use because it's not very good. Or at least not very good for what my team is. Probably you. So, you are the new Sackmon. Enjoy. I'm so fucking nervous. Here we go, Anthony. This is fucking... It's time to see if that 30 minutes at the beginning of stream of me and you sitting there trying to plan this works. Fuck, dude. Volt switch, and then I Terra... I think I just Terra Shadow Ball. Oh, fucking hell, dude, the stress. Oh my god, Anthony! Oh my god! Oh my god! Our fucking plan worked! There's no fucking way! Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't believe it. I think I Shadow Sneak to get rid of, I think, and then Smart Strike Mimikyu. I think that's the way we go. Yeah, it's gonna use Shadow Sneak. That's not gonna do anything. And then that super effective one-shots it. Okay. So that's 2 down. Toxtricity and Houndstone. I think the more scary of the two is probably the Toxtricity. So I think I Houndstone and then Will-O-Wisp Toxtricity. No, I think I'm gonna first turn Shadow Sneak, see what kind of moves it's gonna use. Because I should be... Hypothetically, it should be quad? No, it would still be double, I think. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think I literally just shadow sneak one shot now. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, I don't even care. You can fucking evolve for all I fucking care. You're useless to me. You're a Sakamon. Oh my god. Let's go! Oh my god, yes! Let's... Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Fucking stressful. I think now I move you back out, and I move you back out, because your moveset's not the greatest at the time, for the time being, and then I move... these two back in? So the next it's what, ground, steel, and ground fighting. So I'd want water, grass, ice. Water, grass, ice. Water, grass, ice, flying, psychic, fairy. So maybe I actually want to put guard and... So Ellie's gonna be useless here. So I think we do this as well. I think. The thing is, I can't actually, it might not be worth using. Because while he's good against steel, he's super weak against the ground moves. What about the fighting moves? Normal, rock, steel, ice, dark. So I actually think I bring these two, I leave you, and I bring you. And I actually think I risk not bringing a Sackmon this time, so I still bring my starter, so that I can do this. My strat probably won't work, though, starting with light, so I think I definitely need to boost up my level now. Yeah. Fuck, more grind. More grind. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to just jump right in, but from the looks of it, that is not gonna happen. Unfortunate. Definitely need more grind now. Because there's no way that the level my Pokemon are, they actually do anything. So we will... I think we fly here, get this one, fly here, get these two, fly here, get these, fly here, get this, and then fly here and get these two. And then right before we do the actual ground Pokemon, we get the other two that are there. I think that's the strat here. Because I definitely need some levels.